G'day everyone, welcome back to RoadCraft here in Deluge. We are back at it again for the final episode of the final episode of the week for RoadCraft, that is. We'll be back tomorrow doing other stuff. Look, I tried to stream to Twitch again. Twitch is still fucked. I don't know what's wrong with it. I really don't. Yep. Yeah. I haven't had problems with it, and just been having all sorts of problems lately. And I really don't know what to do to fix it. So, yeah, it's a bit of a shame. So, I guess we'll continue on. So end of last episode, we built this nice long road along the railway tracks. And yeah, we're going to continue on with some objectives. What are these? So it's just steel beams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steel beams to there. And then where do these objects go? They all go to there. Here and here. Okay, we might do that. We need quite a few steel beams, so we might have to do some collecting of the things to craft some more. Yeah, we might actually do that. Okay, so let's quickly jump in to the mule. And where are we exactly? Railway station. All right, we'll bring this stuff down. So yeah, hello, Mr. Mustache. Sorry, I forgot to say hello. And hello, Lyric. How's it going? Good to see you both. Might actually just have a quick look. There's some barrels here. Might as well grab some other stuff. So this will go in just to make some pipes. Just because we're nearby to the pipe facility. Oh, that like landed perfectly in the corner. Just quickly have a look. Okay, there's some concrete. There's more metal around here. We're not going to go grab it all. We just want to grab a couple of things. We'll probably grab these 2 buckets and then this. Since we're kind of here. And then we'll go get steel beams. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, we'll try stacking them up. All right, final thing. So yeah, Twitch hasn't even started, like it's still on the starting screen. So it's fucking perplexing. It really is. Oh yeah, we've still got a bit of road to do. We might actually have to do that to get this where we're going. We might just do the sand to start with, and then we can do the rest later. So yeah, how's everyone's day going? So Wednesday, kind of a rainy day today. I don't know if we had as much rain as I predicted, but it was, you know, kind of drizzling on and off, raining a little bit most of the day. As is the weather at this time of year sometimes. Just trying to get to the side because we're going to have to bring through the dozer. Where are we, dozer? Twitch ads are now running. Well, that's not helpful at all because Twitch is not working, so whatever. We are going to need more sand up here, but I just want to lay this out to get the mule along it. Hot and rainy there in Michigan. Ooh. Actually, that means humid. I'll just get the mule down out the way. Actually, was there an update today? like a dev diary. Just double check. I've completely forgot about it. Nope. Nothing in there. RoadCraft announcements. Oh, there was an AMA last night too. I forgot about that. No. Raining in the UK. It seems like it's raining everywhere. And hello, Darren. Hot and rainy in Michigan, cold and rainy here today in Australia. Raining in the UK. There should be a ton of metal around here to be able to recycle stuff. Like that tractor, and it's like a pipe, a couple of pipes. So yeah. Right, let's while we're here. We'll just kind of complete this bit of road. Uh-oh. Right. Actually, we'll do a bit of extra sand there. We'll do the usual, like, dump while running. Bit there. Right. Let's move this out the way. Get the dozer. Start doing this corner. That's not the dozer. That's weird. Might need a bit more sand on this corner, I think. Let's go wider. Let's move this out of the way. Yeah, Ian, sorry. Yeah, cold and wet. So that seems to be raining everywhere. Moment. So definitely a day to stay indoors. Damn it. Should have kept going. Right, now let's start this bad boy. Okay, looking good. We'll give it a grade. I mean, going uphill might wreck it. I need to put more sand after here too, so I just kind of wanted to get the intersection kind of nice, which it is. The rest of it needs a bit of work. Now, uphill may cause issues, maybe. I guess we'll see. It's actually not too bad. I kind of want to put a little bit of sand in the corner there, but I don't want to mess it up anymore. I think we'll just go without it. So with all these weird ridges in here, I guess it probably needs more sand there. It's probably what it is, but eh. Yeah, it definitely needs more sand there. I'm just going to live with it. Just because it's spread so thin, so it's doing weird stuff, is my guess. Right. More sand. And I guess we'll go this way and this way. Ooh, there's shit up here too. I don't really want to go all the way through here. Let's leave the puddles. We'll add more if we need to. We might be able to maybe just sand it. All right, quickly grab you. Might just dump a little bit. Just in this corner. Or in this like join. All right. Can I push you out of the way, Stump? Yep, I can. Beauty. We'll get this all nice and neat a bit in a minute. How far along do I want to go? I guess fucking all the way, right? Or at least until it's no longer like shit house. It's not too bad. Oh, actually, no. Look at the ground. Oops. What? Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, it's not too far away. Actually, it's quicker if I go industrial base and then head up. Reminds me, are there any other? No, there aren't. Okay. All right, hopefully we don't spill. I might go a bit slow, eh? Uh-oh. No. Damn it. It's fine. Honestly, we'll probably just knock this tree over if we can. And chuck this over here. Right, we'll go back this way so we don't have to drive over the piles of sand to get back to the bike hole. The bagel. It's a bit light on the sand. And just go back and add a little bit to here. And again, a little bit of a thin spot. Standing on top like a bald man. Tiny a little bit. think that'll do. Let's move these bad boys out of the way. Bad boys. What you gonna do? Right. That's a little bald patch for sure. Well, 44555. Welcome in, although you won't hear this because the Twitch stream's behind a lot. Right. I think this will be the final run down this one, and then we'll just do that bit there. And then we're ready for asphalt for the whole thing. Hey, Timothy Jolly. Mungus E Boo Boo. You scare me? How you doing, Tim? How are things, mate? Righto. Good getting your PC parts back tomorrow. Nice. We hopefully back gaming by tomorrow night. Ooh, Oreo Man subbed again. Was that an auto sub? Okay, yeah, I got to write to Maverick. Give me a second. Oh no. Drive the right way. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Actually, let's okay, let's quickly chuck the kettle on. I might just quickly try changing something, see if it makes Twitch play ball. I doubt it will. Right, kettle's on. Give me a second. Hopefully this doesn't break the stream completely. Apply. Give me a second. Dashboard. It's funny because the bit rate when I look at the stream manager in Twitch, the bit rate is steady, sitting at 14K, no problems. But for some reason, viewing it, it's all fucked. What if I change the quality? Nope, doesn't make a difference if I'm put it on 160p or it's on 720, even though I'm streaming at 1440. Bitrate is steady as a rock. All right, okay. Twitch servers in Australia are looking back. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. Like, I haven't had this problem before. It's, yeah. And yeah, it says unstable. Detected. Average stream bitrate is too high. Is the message. Network connection detected, average stream bitrate is too high. But it's, like, I did change it. It started, like, I've just put it down. And it hasn't fixed it. It's weird. Crappy forklift. Yeah, all the forklifts are worth 5k. They're some of the best. The best things for money. Not that you need money in the game. There's so much. Right, give me a second. The kettle will be boiled by now, and we'll continue on with this road. Right, water's in. So is there a way to check the Twitch servers? Like, I don't know if it's just me or if it's other people as well. Like, some people said that other people are having problems, but like, yeah, I really don't know what the issue is, and I don't know how to fix it. Like, I'm not streaming directly to Twitch. I'm streaming to Streamlabs, and then that's pushing it out. And I haven't had problems with that since I really started streaming RoadCraft to SnowRunner to Twitch. Like, since like October. I was having problems before that because I was like the bit rate was too high, but I've put it down. Right, I think this will do for this road. Like I said, if we need to put sand and stuff up here, we can. But we'll wait and see. Okay, so we need you. YouTube's having some problems as well. Is my stream on YouTube looking okay? But I'm fine. Yeah, so the fuck? Wrong button. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize I could go through that pole. Fine, whatever. Down detector is where you check problems with servers, and yeah. Down detector is pretty good for that sort of stuff. Actually, yeah, I can see the YouTube stream stopped. What? The whole stream better not have stopped. Or is it just... I think I might have lost the stream. No, it's still okay. It's still going. And the T's done. I might need to put the bitrate back up because YouTube will be complaining that the bitrate's too low. Give me a second. Let's do that and also get the T. Like I put it down to 6K, which really isn't enough for a 2K stream. I think I had it running at 7 for a while, but like at least 10 is what I usually run. Right. Yeah, still going. It just looked like it froze for me. Like I've got a window with the what's it called? The studio up so that I can see that it's running. And yeah, it looks like it was frozen, but no, all good. Let's just use this. Stream health, good. Yeah, the recommended bitrate is 13,500, 13.5K. But Twitch is like, no. The average bitrate's too high. I wonder, is there a way that I can like... No. Right, it's fine. You and you. Been waiting for 1440p on the app on phones. I don't even remember what... I don't even know that you couldn't do 1440p. G'day, Eagle. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. You'll be glad to know I'm having a cup of tea. I have to do my own tea time because Twitch is still fucked. Looking good on your phone, yeah. It'd look better if I had a higher bitrate. You haven't played some No Run or RoadCraft in a long time since you got your new PC. Why not? Well, you've been playing other games instead, right? In which country would you find the expansive plains of the Kara? Kara? Sounds Australian. I've been on since, work and helping around the house. That's fair enough. Sometimes you got to get stuff done. Can I? I'm okay if it's a little messed up here. That's all good. A little patch there. Right. Time to roll. You weird no. So yeah. So like I said, I don't know what the go is. Like I have heard reports of other people having problems, but I've also heard people say that it's not. Like so it seems to only be me. Like I really don't know. That's why my thought is that it's probably like Streamlabs or something. updated my BIOS. Nope, not recently. I haven't done any really updates. I guess there would have been Windows updates. Island. But I mean, that shouldn't matter, right? It's just sending a signal out. It's got nothing, like, as long as the signal's going out, it should be fine. So that's why it has to be Twitch or it has to be Streamlabs, because I'm streaming to Streamlabs and Streamlabs sends us to Twitch. Like I said, my theory was that it's something to do with the 2K beta that's going on. I might maybe see if I can do a Twitch only stream, just a 5-10 minute one tomorrow or something during the day. I'll just make it members only, and it'll just be like, I'll just play like a fucking video so I can see how far behind it is. He's got something special happening tomorrow. Special stream. Got a new game we're going to play. I'm looking forward to it. I almost played it tonight, but I wanted to do this last episode of the week, like the third episode of the week here. Hey, Isham. How's it going? Welcome in. What else? Yeah, I mean, I can always look at that sort of stuff. It just doesn't seem like it. Like if it's, yeah, I'm using the same app for Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is broken, YouTube's not. Like, yeah. You play on PS5? This is on PC. The game tomorrow will be on PS5 though. I've figured out a way that I can stream my PS5 without a capture card. Like through my PC without a capture card. So then I still have the same overlays and same mic and all that sort of stuff. Good update. Yeah. It's been less than 12 months. Probably like 6 or 8 months since I've done my BIOS. So yeah. Like I made sure the graphics drivers and all the other drivers and that sort of stuff are up to date, and they are. Also made sure there weren't any, like I updated to the latest version of OBS. I made sure that the Streamlabs plugin was the most recent Streamlabs plugin. Like, I done all that sort of stuff because that was the first thing I thought it would be. The only thing I haven't tried is, like, at least that'll let me know if it's Streamlabs or it's Twitch. If I can stream to Twitch and only Twitch, not through Streamlabs, fine. That means the Streamlabs is the issue. But if it is broken going direct to Twitch without Streamlabs, so no YouTube, then that's a Twitch issue. In fact, maybe I can raise a support ticket. Okay, it's bizarre, right? Like that sort of behavior, what I would expect is looking in the Twitch dashboard is to see like the bit rate jumping up and down. Like it would be unstable, but it's not. It was pinned perfect at 14K. It was saying unstable because the bitrate was too high, but still buffering like right, yeah. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. I want to see what happens if it catches up to where I change the bitrate. It's going to be like 4 hours from now by the time it catches up, but AI says that Streamlabs in Australia's having problems. Gives me hope, yeah. What's the source for that? Like, it should have a link to like an article or a blog post or something where it's getting that info from. Because sometimes AI makes assumptions and it can be wrong. I don't actually even know how to raise a support ticket with Streamlabs. It'll be on their website. Yeah, at least if I raise a support request and they tell me it is broken, and I just don't stream to Twitch until they fix it. Because yeah, the worst part is like, oh, I'll try the stream and then finding out, nah, it's busted, so. Right, that's all that road done for now. Like I could do all the way up to there, but I think it's fine. Let's go. Mule. Countryside base. All right. Actually, we might go do the ones in this, what's it called? The Sunken town. There's 5 metal beams I need to do there, steel beams I need to do there. There's one I saw in the water. We'll go craft a few. As long as the AI trucks don't come along and fucking crash into me. Yeah, you say this every time I get here.
The machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Ooh. Let's get you out first. And then you out next. I just realized I'm on mute. Yeah, so, yeah, Streamlabs not working for multiple platforms, which is what I'm doing. I'm doing multicasting, so that'll probably do it. You're right to say, yeah. I still got a little bit of a cold, so I cough occasionally, and I mute myself when I cough, and then I sometimes forget to go off mute. Bucket, there we go. What do I think about the tariffs and stuff? I don't really follow politics enough. Also, I'm not in the US, so it's like a little bit different for me. I think there seems to be a fundamental misunderstanding about what tariffs are and what they do. And whether that's on purpose or what, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure what, I kind of get what the end goal is, right? It's trying to like get better trade deals and bend other countries' trade policies to your will, but I don't know how well I haven't actually like heard much about it since it's sort of first broke, right? So I don't know if it's working or if it's not. Like, I know they made a revised deal with the UK. I'm not sure if, I think, did they make another one with Canada? But yeah, I'm not like learned enough on on the politics of it all and the actual economic impact and that sort of stuff to be able to really make an informed comment or decision. Like, it's like the first thing, it's like tariffs bad, make things cost more money, and then it's like, yeah, but maybe there's actually an upside for it that I don't know, that yeah. Yeah, like ultimately it affects the consumer. We had really, really high tariffs in Australia for a long time, right? I think it started getting rolled back in like the 70s, up, it's like from like the 70s to the 90s or something. And the main driver for that, I understand, is like it was to encourage people to buy Australian made, right? So, you know, supporting local manufacturing and that sort of stuff, which is great. But we had this kind of situation where it was like, and these numbers won't be correct, but it'll be something like, you know, like say $20 for a pair of socks, where you can get 10 pairs of socks from China for $1. So yeah, they're like, I think a lot of the tariffs are rolled back in Australia. But yeah, again, like I said, I don't know all the economic impacts and pros and cons and all that sort of stuff. Just the cliff, not even the cliff notes. Right, now we need 5 of these, but I think we only need 4. We got fuckloads again, that's good. We can go down and grab that fella on the way. Probably, because we're going down to here. And then, where was it? Did I mark it? There it is. I did not. Let's mark it. We will make it a star, and we will make it green. And I didn't see any others. I was looking around for flashy blue things. Yeah, that looks like a steel beam that we don't have to craft. And it needs to go to there, so it's like perfect. Alright, let's just quickly move these off my little table thing. I actually don't know if my microphone's been pointing in front of my mouth. Okay, so yeah, we should be able to go down that way. And then it's like straight across. And let me double check. Objectives. Track. Yeah, 5. Yeah, that's right. I'm not, yeah, and I'm not like an exporter or anything like that. Like, I understand that it you know, it ultimately means, at least in the short term, you know, higher prices for consumers. But yeah. Twitch is back, but it's still broken. Vic, so yeah. I was hoping it would be rectified, but it's not. Seems to be, apparently there's some reports about Streamlabs having issues streaming to multiple platforms at the moment. So I might raise a support ticket if I can figure out how to do it. So that at least if it gets fixed, I might get notified about it, and I just won't stream to Twitch until then. So how's your morning going, mate? Give me a second. Let me just... I need to put my jumper back on. It's a bit chilly. Not actually have a jumper. I'm going to use my dressing gown. Oh, we've got an exchange migration. That's ooh, good luck with that. Hopefully it all goes well. Need to pray to the gods, the release gods, sacrifice a goat or something. Oh, this is a little steeper than I thought it was going to be. Tally ho. We'll be fine. Uh-oh. Where's your goats? I don't know about sacrificing Michael Jordan or Tom Brady or LeBron James. I think following along the tree is probably the way to go. Uh-oh. Don't get caught, please. Grabby branch, you'd be good to me. Thank you. G'day, Adam. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Ooh. The leaves. Yeah, the leaves on the water are cool. Like it's cool that they move around with the water as it sloshes about. Uh-oh. I was too busy looking at the leaves and I've tried to climb a fucking pole. Uh-oh. Appreciate the small details. Yeah, like even like when I first, spun up the demo, it was raining and then I drove through the water and I was like, oh man, the water ripples look really cool. Like the windscreen wipers and the rain and like it doesn't make the game any like harder or change the gameplay at all, but just, I mean, it's like a new gen thing, right? Even the way that the grass moves and that sort of stuff and the trees move, like, yeah, it's just better, just nicer. Oh, we weren't going to go this way. We were going to go down that way. Lol. Okay, fine, whatever. Uh-oh. That's a little deeper than I thought it was going to be. Shit. Shit. Okay, we're going to have to we'll bring the crane truck down. Crap. Oh, we're here. Oh, man. I was like, I might pop up the other side in a sec, and now just too slow. You can't swim there. Yeah, no, definitely not. It's too deep. Okay, well, I can do something on the way. Pretty sure this is the way I want to go. Ugh, not really. Fine. Right, the lifeguard on duty's on the way. I don't know who Judy is, but she's got a lifeguard on her. Maybe we don't. Yeah, me too. All right, now while we're here, we'll duck across and we'll grab this metal beam, steel beam on the way, and then we'll go grab the mule. Lots of nose bumps. It's almost as bad as fucking Charlie is. Actually, I think this is worse. Charlie seems to get through shit pretty well. Okay. Let's go this way. Truck sucks to flip back over. Yeah, I'd probably just recover it to garage and then try again. Uh-oh. Should be very top heavy, right? Is going to make it even more tippy. I thought I might be able to at least get it like pinched onto the... Uh-oh. Pinched onto the roof. Okay. Actually, I might be able to still pinch it onto the roof. Maybe. Does it go? No, it doesn't go any lower. Actually, maybe. Although we're at a pretty bad angle, so... Let's just do this. Nice save, thank you. I wasn't sure if it was going to work out, but... Like, even the way the cargo, like, oh God, interacts with the water. Cargo the reason why I was stuck? Yep, sure was. Oh, there's a big log. Okay. Can I get around? Die tree. Am I close enough to reach? Possibly, yep. All right, sweet. Uh-oh. Cranes being lifted up in the air. Give me a sec. Morning, Clay. How you doing? The game scared you there for a second? Nah, we're all good. Right, we are going on a ship. No, on a trip. In our favorite rocket ship. The mule. Damn it. You're in my way, tree. You good? Nice. I'm glad you're having a good morning. Now, where is it? It's just the base of this pole. Oh, I wonder if we need to run power down through here. That'll be interesting. Like, is it worth doing like a road and then just doing the power over the road? Like along the road? A glimmer of hope emerges from the mire. Alone, but not for long. Does that mean I need to build more? I remember the flipping in snow on a... Okay, we need to drive back to town. So while we do that, we might as well go via the steel beams facility and grab a bunch of steel beams. Because, yeah, we need 7 for this. This zone. And then, yeah, in the town we can drop off the toy truck. And then go. Yeah, that way. Okay. Actually, that's good. Connect electricity. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do electricity to there. Linked objective, recover the power line near Sandwing. That's the one I just did, right? Ooh, and then lots of pipes. 3 for that one. 5 for that one? Really? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Also, give me a sec. Handbrake. And we can jump out of low. Ooh. I bet doing the electricity from this pole to that pole is going to be a pain. I bet it's going to be like, because of all these rocks or something, it's going to make it a bitch to do. We might actually just sort of do it now. While we're in the area, we'll just grab the cable layer and I guess maybe it's not too bad. Just down this side. So I don't know why you got to run cable, like underground cable between power lines, because they should be in the air. I guess it's the like, you know, a representation of you like doing it or something like that. Like, yeah, just pretend that it's in the air. All right, we'll get the toy truck out first. Just need to make sure we don't forget it. Don't question, just accept. Yeah. It's a game. It's got to be some things that are weird. What? Damn it. Damn it. Right, last one. Right, let's go. We might actually just do this. Settings. Let's also just fucking choose an objective that doesn't have 8 million fucking markers on it. Right. There's a purple star, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna have to. Ooh. I have to not accidentally sell these metal beams. See if we can do this. And then that. And then sell all. There we go. Sweet. Ah, there's metal scrap there. Whoops. Man, there's more over there too. Some fucking busted up poles, pipes. Now we need 7. What do we have? 11, I think. Then we can take 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. So we should be able to take 4 out. Put them into storage. One. 2. Right. Oh. Then 1, 2. Oh, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yep. All right. Cool. let's just all do this. G'day, Taint. How you doing, mate? Also, where is the... It's going to be borderline faster to drive up. All the way up through there, down there. Or put it all in storage, teleport, and then go. It's fine. Yeah, it's crazy how you can remember things for like years and years. Which is our... Yeah, well, behind, yeah. The heat wave has finally broke. Nice. Seems to be raining everywhere. I think... Oh no, I'm just looking at the Twitch stream. It's still way, yeah, it's still way behind. It should be coming close to the bit where I changed the bit rate from 14K. I kind of just want to see if that fixes it, but I don't think it will. But yeah, Taint, my day's going pretty well. It's Wednesday, so hump day. Twitch ads are coming. Who gives a shit? Whoa. Nope. Damn it, too slow. I was going way too quick. I was not paying enough attention. So that one, yeah, it's very annoying. Like, I don't have a ton of viewers on Twitch, but I like to stream there. You know, it gives people the option to choose between the two. So, let's see the Q&A session. I did not. After September update, they won't know when we'll get other updates on for RoadCraft. Were there lots of questions about SnowRunner? I bet there were. I guess it means that they don't have anything else on their roadmap, like, or they're waiting to announce stuff, which kind of sucks, right? Maybe they're waiting for end of financial year? No, they had a Q&A for RoadCraft last night, yesterday. Everyone. There's no snow. Real too limited with the engine. What the hell? That seems like a bit of an oversight, right? Like they've the Expeditions engine, which is, I think, the closest engine to this, has snow. And you, like, they'd know people would fucking ask about it and want it. It's like SnowRunner's been like, there was SnowRunner been asking for sand forever. And they put sand in this, but then no snow. Like, what the fuck? I guess there's still a few months till the September update, so maybe by then they'll have figured out more shit. Actually, I can check. I want to see if these are movable. Ready? Monk. Nope. Okay. Oh, you're kidding. Damn it, I gotta leave him in here. Way more advanced. Well, I mean, I think it feels a little bit more like Expeditions, right? But yeah, it's perplexing that they didn't, like, if they omitted that. Like another biome type would be cool because it like like, you know, the snow maps versus the mud maps, or the sand maps versus the mud maps here, like they have a different feel to them, which is nice. So you'd think of like a third biome, a third terrain type would be cool. You know, sand, dirt, mud, snow. Now, how big are these things? What are they? Oh, they are here. Oh, there. Oh, they're these. Yeah, okay. Let's not. Like, I'm sure that they could make changes, like make them still feel different, but it just would be nice. Like, you know, like North Carolina feels different to fucking Almaty, which feels different to Michigan, and feels different to Tamir. Like, and they're all essentially dirt mud maps, right? But yeah. Now vehicles. Do I have? Nope. Wayfarer, no. No, I don't. Okay. I want the Greenway. I drove past it. There you are. Oh. Oops. Motor vehicle question was quiet intel, but it's coming. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the YouTube is quite 30 seconds. The delay, like it sort of varies. Sometimes it's like 10, sometimes it's over a minute. That's because it's the encoding's different and it buffers, so it allows you to rewind the stream and that sort of stuff. And it's got to process and give you more quality, like more different quality outputs than Twitch does. Just one of the things about streaming. Yeah. That's as low as it can kind of get. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Actually, mod out. Mike. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Have a mod destroy my save. Hey, Jenkins. Nope, Twitch is still fucked. I only just started trying again tonight. It's getting up to, so I changed the bitrate down to 6K. And it's like it was 14K, so YouTube's having a shit fit because the bitrate's too low. But Twitch was having a shit fit because the bitrate's too high. But YouTube will still work on a low bitrate, but just the quality's not as nice. And it looks like the Twitch stream's getting close to where I changed it, so I'm wondering if it will maybe pick itself up then. I'm not sure. I'm not optimistic. And then I guess it'll still be behind. Like, it's not like it'll catch up. Looted the game 100%. Nice. Working on the final trophy. Yeah, so 13.5K is the recommended for 2K by YouTube. And Twitch complains if you go over about 7. It says unstable, bitrate is too high for our terrible platform. Like 4K gaming's been a thing for fucking ages. Oh, that one's on there so nice. Actually, no, that's a good idea. Let's strap her down. Like, it's not perfect, but it's fucking close. We're working a couple of crane trucks as well as a mule. It's good, yep. Like, I think the variety is good for the, like, the base game, but, like, for replayability and that sort of stuff, some more variety in trucks. And, like, you know, 2 more maps, you know, more trucks would be good. But, I mean, yeah, we're definitely working on them. Currently cleaning up Sunken, fully filling all the cracks and repaving every road. Nice. Yeah, my plan is to do something like that. I don't know if people will want to watch it on stream though. Like redo all the roads, and then I want to also repair, like not repair, but like fix up all the facilities. So like clear out all the scrap and all that sort of stuff. Not across the entire map, at least not for now. But like, you know, at least the steel beams facility here, like, you know, in the concrete slabs, like just get rid of all the scrap here, rid of all the scrap here, like same in like the town, the machine yard and that sort of stuff. And that sort of thing. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if people will really want to watch it. Like, probably a little bit boring. Hopefully this fits across a metal bridge. Shit, is this going to fit out here? Yeah, okay. I think that kind of gives me a little bit of confidence that it'll fit across a metal bridge. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess there is a way around. Ooh, she does look narrow. Okay, yeah. Doing that as well. You've cleaned up the pipe factory and Sunken and smoothed out the asphalt to the point you're thinking down here. Yeah, fixing. Like, I don't know. I'm looking at this one. I'm like, I don't know if I want to repave and, like, you know, get rid of all the flooding. I guess having water around is not necessarily like a completely unrealistic thing. They're both over here, aren't they? Yeah. But maybe like this deep. Ah, right. Okay. That's fine. Train truck. So is that streaming it isn't great. Yeah, that's right. It's like, yeah. It's kind of just like not really progressing or anything like that. I think it's probably a little bit boring to watch people. Like watch someone do that, so. And like the reason I want to go back and do it is because then I'll have all the good equipment, right? Ran so much on the East Coast. It's basically the Deluge map, yeah. I haven't actually, like, I don't think we got as much rain yesterday as they were predicting here. And then today, like, it's been raining bit, but every time I look outside, like I've heard the rain a little bit, so it's been like loud enough to hear, but like I haven't seen a ton of rain. And it might just be like every time I look out the window, it hasn't been too wet. So it's, whoops, just seems like that. But yeah. I thought that disappeared for a second. It didn't like go green. Now, can I reach you? I reckon I'll get pretty close. Yep. Sure can. I got turned. Is there a time limit on the match, April? Yeah, I think it's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something like that. People wanted you to platinum the game on live stream. Yep, except for the 5K. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could get the plat, like you could just, you know, you'd get the 5K eventually. What's that other one? 300 meters away. What are you? Oh, it's a drop off for that. Okay, got it. Sorry. But yeah, like you'd technically be able to get it on like another playthrough. You... That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. What's 30 hours into this map? Only like 40 progress. There's been a lot of time on making roads. Yep. Yeah, me too.
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
Thanks, Kelly. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I've done here, but a fair few. I mean, yeah, I've built a lot of roads and there's still more. I mean, there's, we're about to go do another one, I guess. We'll do the power line and then we'll do this one. Where? Oh, it's a route. I can start this route, I guess. So for some reason I thought it was a road. So where are we going? The production facilities. Which are up, okay, up here. Okay, so we do, oh man. They should be able to make it around there. Because this is too sloped. We'll just go straight down the middle of this. We might need to adjust it a little bit so they don't drive off the end. I think whoever gifted you the sub 6 days ago. Oh, it might have been, I think Frenzy did some gift subs. Get yourself a some new emotes and stuff, ad-free viewing. Let me just double check. That will be okay. That will be okay. That one's probably needs slight amount of adjusting. That one maybe as well. Yep, that should be fine. Let's watch them go. What are they? Oh, okay, there's little two-wheel drive. Cab overs. Is there another one? There is. I mean, as long as they don't drive off the edge, it should be fine. At least these aren't Vorons. They ain't drunk. Oh, there's another truck behind. Why aren't you honking at each other? Also, it's I did say bye, didn't I, Tim? Sorry. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy bed. Hopefully this doesn't cause any problems. Also, hopefully they don't get. It doesn't look like they're getting caught. They're not able to drive straight in, but that's fine. They'll sort themselves out. All right, cool.
So, it seems we're missing a barge. The flooding swept it away before anyone could unload the cargo. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anywho, the cargo contain materials for the drainage system repairs. Go check out the port. See if you can spot any cargo. Because without, you might be swimming in sewage soon.
Cool. Sounds like fun, swimming in sewage. Right. We're going to go this way. Down. We'll go do this power line. This is not far. Oh God. We'll go out the... Actually, can we go... We'll go this way. We swear by the mobile quarry. And the level 20 mobile HQ truck. Yeah, I haven't needed the mobile quarry yet. I'm still like, I've got the bike to do it, to do the hack, the infinite sand trick. Doesn't look like there's a lot of sand, like places you can get sand here either. Drifting. Is it a log? Like a stump or something? What is it? I don't know. Maybe just the hill. I'm trying to turn left. All right.
Okay, we're almost there. Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
Ooh, okay. So metal beams to the main power substation. Ooh. That kind of could be cool. Well, that's sandpit. Going like all the way around. Follow the road, go up here, around there, then like fix this bit up. Which actually that would be perfect for next time because I plan on doing the road all the way along here. Like that to go up there. So then it would only be, I think that would be it. Like I'd just be able to plan a route without having to, but because I've gone through there, I kind of can't. I'm wondering, do we want we come out of the back, go through the trees and straight across. Hmm. Yeah, let's do that. Got a lot of driving we got to do, but that's fine. Countryside base. Actually, that is there. There needs to be a there's not, like under the resources tab. Fuck am I? Like a thing to show you where the sand is. Like that looks like sand. Yeah, that's a sand spot there. Hmm. It doesn't look like I'd be able to use the portable sand quarry to do that. Okay. It's fine. This way? Yes. Okay, as long as they don't fall off the edge. Which is very possible. Alright, and then... Okay, so just there. Okay, there's a couple of big trees. So I guess there? Oh god, careful. I think here is going to be the way down, right? You... Okay. Ooh, okay. Go from like there. Oops. Like there. What's wrong? I just want to put a spot for it. I can adjust the ends with sand. Actually, that's probably... I don't know how... Okay, I might have to go up like that. I don't know if I'll be able to go straight up. It might be a bit steep. It's hard to tell. Okay, 8. It's not too bad. There's a bunch of trees here, right? So we can use the trees from here. So I'm still not convinced if I like this one or the other one better. I wonder if the Kirovitz K700 one's better. Actually, it's the log forwarder. This is fine. The log forwarder that's like this is not amazing. The crane on it's kind of annoying. Oh no. Yep. For fuck's sake. Actually, I'm watching the YouTube, the Twitch stream, and nah, it's still buffering. I was gonna say it looks like it's okay, but it's not. We've got to do our best to go down here without knocking any trees over. Okay, right. actually think it's fine. I'll just go grab the closest trees. Like that one might be too big. Nope, we can get it. Good morning, Travis. How's it going? Halfway. Oh, I've just realized I should have really done the sand first. I wonder if I still can. The fuck is going on? Boom. Hello? Is this tree too fucking heavy? Like, what the hell is going on? What? Warning, deep water, what? No, not that way. Oh, God. Okay. Fuck knows what that was. Something funny happened yesterday. Landlord had a guest over, and landlord's a hoarder. She's all... Sorry, it's a little messy. There are fucking paths in the living room. Some people, like, I get it. Like like people like to keep things or can get lazy. What the hell? Right, we won't deliver this final one. We'll just go up and get ready for it. We might put sand down here and then see if I can adjust the end of it without causing too many problems. We'll just leave you there. Where are you, Bagel? Nope, that's not the Bagel. Countryside base. Oh god, a couch is so piled up with shit. She sleeps on the couch now. Man, that's a bit shit. You went to visit your brother across state for a month. You live in a tent now. Dude, you need to move out. Unless you're getting free rent, but still. Yeah, I mean, but 100k, sorry, 100k, $100 a month to, like, sleep in a tent. Like, maybe if it was free and you were living in it like a tent. Like that, yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh, please don't spill sand all over my road. Fuck. Those are tough, you'd be homeless. You don't make enough. You haven't got your disability yet. Yeah, hopefully you can, like, do they have, like, disability housing and that sort of stuff? Like support and that sort of thing? Because, like, that's not fair on you, right? Like, you have a room that you're paying for and then she fills it up with stuff and then you don't get to use that room anymore. Like, can you, like, negotiate with her to help her move the stuff at least out of your room? And fill up another room in the house? It's crazy. Don't fall down the hill. That's fine. We might need to pile some sand up there anyway, so that, because I don't know what trucks they're going to have. If they're semi-trailers, they might drive off the road. Or if they're Voron drivers, they might drive off the road. Oh, that's not what I was... Oh, fuck's... No! Bagel! No bagel. Come on, you can do it. After 18 years sleeping under the sky fighting fires, a tent is nice. 16-man tent. Is it? I mean, I'm guessing it's outside, right? So if I can, we want to put some over there. So we'll just leave this bad boy here. We might not be able to do the ends the way that I hoped. Maybe... Actually, that's a good idea. So... just move it forward a little bit, like to here if we can. Ooh, not quite a far, okay. Might need to move it forward a little bit at a time. Oh wait, no, that's... Okay, so we want to put sand like there. Okay, vehicles ahead. Hey Crow, yeah, we're back on Twitch, but it's still fucked up. It's yeah, like hours behind. Unfortunately. Alright, so we'll probably go from like... like there. We're going to like here. The Barkel's kind of in the way, but that's okay. Got a fireplace, couch, bunk, and a desk. Yeah, it'd be like a little, like a, well, not a little, but like a three-room tent, right? I got a 16-man tent that I bought years and years ago when I was going to car shows. Like essentially like 3 4-man tents kind of in a row. Hold on, I gotta... Just let the peeps on Twitch know that it's still busted. Whoa. All the frames. What the fuck is going on? What in the world was that? Game? Okay, that was really weird. Good morning, Yuri. How's it going? Yeah, like every 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Apparently there may be issues with, like known issues with Streamlabs doing multicasting at the moment. So yeah. It's frustrating, but like, I like streaming I like giving people the option to watch on Twitch or YouTube. And whatever platform they kind of prefer, but at the moment I don't really have a choice. Like, I did say the bowhead's probably going to be in the way. Yeah, the reason I've gone with Streamlabs is because I wanted a bot, and then I wanted to multicast, and I didn't want to use 2 different services for those 2 things. And it's been great. It really has. It's been great up until now. Like, I've been streaming almost every day since like October last year, and haven't really had many issues at all. We're definitely going to need asphalt up here. Get up this steep slope. Hopefully the AI trucks can make it. Nope, Twitch is still playing silly buggers. Damn it. Also, hello Zing. You can tell people from Australia how they pronounce here. Instead of what, her? Her. Before we take these back across the other side, we'll grade this out because we might need more sand. Grader. Curve. Like also year. Yeah, Deluge goes okay. Lots of roads. I really don't know. I was only like 40-something% of the way through, so I think I still got a fair bit. I basically haven't been to the, like very much to the north. Like we still haven't gone to the northeast. Right. Oh God, okay, yeah, we've got way more of the map to still explore. So this is the barge that you were doing the other day. So I know there's a couple of things up here. So I should probably, I guess I'm going to have to eventually do a road up this way. I don't know if I got to do another road up this way. That depends where that goes. But yeah. Doing a bit of a, we've got an infrastructure project at the moment. Started kernel and every road is basically mud. Spent 2 hours just building roads. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I felt like spent like 3 hours doing one road here. Like, it'd be cool if there was a way to figure out how long your road network was. Because it can't be like a length of tarmac laid or asphalt laid. Because if you do like 2 runs along the same road, that'll be double. I was contemplating not paving this one, but I have to, or at least I have to pave up the hill. Basically built Deluge the same way as you with all the shortcuts. Interesting. I was going to run this the long way around, which I'll probably do next time, but I figured I'd, you know, I want to do things differently each playthrough, so yeah, doing a more direct route, which will take me longer to build the road. This fucking stupid bagels spilling sand everywhere. Come on. The fuck? Why are you going right? Hello? The fuck are we stuck on? Why are you driving in circles? Oh, there's like a fucking gigantic rocks come out of the sand. Where the hell did you come from? Fuck off. Fuck off over here. I just saw all those. I didn't notice all the fucking landmines there before. How do you unlock the non-rusty Pioneer? Once you get the rusty one, you can unlock it. So you just go to the shop and buy it. But it's the same with all the trucks. Once you get given it, you can buy the non-rusty version. You know what? I might as fucking well, now that I've done this. Yours is still locked in the shop. That's very strange. Like, this is not where I want this bridge. I want it to start basically where this sand is. But I figure if I do this, and I can at least just drive across it, and then I can move it after. Maybe a little tricky to move, but we'll see. I really should have done the sand first before I started cutting logs and shit, but not that organized. I didn't think of it till too late after I'd already started doing it, and I was like, oh well, too late now. Okay, so the high side's this side, and then it's that side. Although it's not. Yeah, it is. Okay. J-Day did a video a few weeks ago, actually it's probably a month or two ago now, with a fix for if you had trucks in the garage that were locked that shouldn't be. I wonder if maybe that'd work. I can't remember what the fix was, but I do remember he found it. Right. Did I? No, I haven't yet. That happens really late, apparently. It's really digging into the sand. That's fine. So I'll leave the bicull and the bowhead here. So when we need to top up with sand, we can. Actually, it's just dozers and saws. You didn't have to pave them. Morning, Squillis. How you doing, mate? Okay. Actually, oh, man, that really has messed it up. It was actually really good. Now it's dug in the middle way too much. Ugh. I just want to put a bit of sand at the top here. Actually, I don't need to turn around for that. I'd hate for the AI trucks to get like all the way up to the top of the hill and then get stuck right at the very top. Oh yeah, sorry, Squirrels. Yeah. Twitch is still fucked. I don't know what it is. Twitch being Twitch. Right, that actually looks pretty good. It's just this like last little lumpy bit. Oh, actually no. There's more. Just hard to see because of the shadow. In case no one was wondering, SnowRunner has surpassed Elite Dangerous on most played ever on your list. Oh, nice. Mine's definitely actually mine. Ooh, I may be at. It may have surpassed everything. I think ACC was the highest before at like 1200-ish hours. I'm sure I've done over 1200 hours now in SnowRunner. Fuck me. Right, the top bit's pretty good. I hate starting in the middle, but because of that reason. Just digs a massive fucking hole. Why? I think it might have been because I was on the rock. So international 1700 lowest day yesterday getting gas. Sweet to see in here. Nice. Like, yeah, just fuck off, rock. Rock, where'd you go? Oh, there. See, what the fuck? I don't want to make it perfect. I just want to make it adequate, and I can't make it adequate. Now the rock's going to be in the middle of the fucking road again. Yep. Build an island and make a bridge to the top. Man, too late now. I did think about doing a an island in the middle and doing 2 bridges. Like this massive pile that I had here at the top's like completely gone. And so it's got a weird hump here again. Hate that, yeah. They're too small to fucking hit with the crane. See people completely changing the terrain for this game, make their own roads and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like I had a route where I didn't really need to create. I just needed to fix part of a road and I would be able to do this route that I need to do. But I was like, you know what? Nah, I want to do something different. Next time I can do that other route. Right. I'm not even going to fucking, that's staying like that. Like if I touch it, it's going to make it worse. Ooh. I think we'll have to come from up there. Just sanded it. Yeah, I mean, I was going to sand it and I was like, a bridge will be easier. And it probably will end up being easier, but like, because I would have had this problem with the sand anyway. But it's only like, only 10 slots. Like 10... Yeah, 10 like wood slots, so it's not a very long bridge, unfortunately. Just check before I cross the road since AI trucks cruise along here. It's going to get stuck. Please make it up. Okay. Oh. We may have a little bit of... Oh. Yep, I was about to say if there's an AI truck coming along here, we're going to have a little bit of trouble because I didn't want him to drive off the edge, so I just sent him straight down the center. Yeah, we're good. Pew! Right, let's go Zix. Yeah, we could definitely use the scalper here, but I don't know if there's anywhere else on the map that we can use it. I think there was another one I saw somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. Right. Favor. Link. Get to work immediately. Yeah, look how shit this is. Also, Rock, why the fuck are you there? I should have really gone to the edge. Actually, I've had a slight idea. Stupid rear steering bullshit. This Rock's gonna get the fucking AI truck stuck, I can tell. I mean, and me. Go from the top. Come on. Right. You go over here. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Fucking rip. I could see it happening and that's, oh my god, the articulated steering. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you in your stupid asshole. Bring out the sand. Well, yeah, we need a fucking sand blower. Or a dump truck to be able to pick up the sand that's dumped on the ground or something. Like, I can backgrade it, but it's going to just ruin the ground underneath. So it's like, the fuck's the point? It's so much sand too. There's like 30 tons of sand. I did mess up the ground a little bit going forward. Can you grade down? I can do this. This is like back grading, but it's not the same as the sand leveling. Like when you go into reverse in the sand flattening, it lifts it up. Right. So you see when I go backwards. Look at how fucked it is now. Like I had it acceptable. It wasn't perfect, but it was acceptable. Now she's proper fucked. G'day, Rod. How's it going? The hell? Oh, look at this. Welcome to the shit show. Time to start over. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just going to deal with the fucking bumps. This is, fuck, another mount disappointment. Yeah, I'm doing all right today. We accidentally spilt a bunch of sand moving the bike hole down the road, and now we've completely, like, look at it, it's munted. Completely munted. Even this can't fucking drive up it. Look at it go. The hill of failure, yeah. I could see it happening too. I just couldn't do anything about it. Like you know when you're not like going too fast, but you're going fast enough, and the articulator steering just starts turning, and you can't get it back. That's exactly what it was doing. Hopefully the bowhead doesn't piss a bunch of sand on the road, because I got to bring that down too. Thank you, Superman. Twitch is fucked. It's hours behind, unfortunately. Right, okay. So this is what I wanted to do, right? Oh my god, it's the worst. Oh, bastard. Stop it. Oh, we gotta do, okay. We're gonna have to drive in the swamp, not across the bridge. Yeah, that was more than 20 tons of sand that I lost because it completely emptied. Yeah. Right, now. A little bit of sand spillage is fine. Just not all of it, please. Fuck you. Really? Really? I could go backwards, but whatever. It'll be quicker just to fucking drive through the swamp. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Let's just fucking roll the whole thing out. Doesn't need to be that high. Right. Ooh, oh no. What? Why did you roll all the way over there? Ah. I thought they'd all like sit where these, but they've. Oh. Fuck am I going to do this? That's way longer than I needed it. I got to be careful too, because these can get destroyed. I guess we can just go cut down more trees if we need to. Uh-oh. It's deep. Yeah, I know I can use a crane, but there's no cranes nearby. I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. John, this is, as long as I don't destroy this last one. Like I said, I can always cut down more trees. Hey, okay. Like I said, I made this way longer than it needed to be, but that's okay. Whoops, that's a little bit too much, but that's okay. Right. Rightio. Right, hopefully this thing doesn't get like weirdly caught on the bridge. It might. Also, what's with that weird V? Is that from where the old bridge was? Yeah, look at it. It's like... being weird. Oh, I didn't do flattened it. It doesn't matter. It's a flat bridge anyway. All right. Go do the other end. We can fix this up a little bit on our way back through. All right. Good enough. I mean, the rest of the road's fucked, so... I'm guessing because I've got road underneath is the reason why I can sand so far along the bridge. I'm guessing. Because usually it doesn't let you go that far. Out of the way. Move forward, please. It sounds not quite so neat, but I'm okay with that. I mean, the rest of the road's fucked, so... I'm just gonna fix the end, and then I can sort the other shit first. Later, I mean. I just go to like there. Little sand patch can stay, it's fine. Oh, look at that pothole. Not even a pothole, it's just a divot. Humongous divot. Understand. More recent updates. You can now use sand on bridges. Yeah, I think it's only supposed to be the ends of the bridges, though. Like, yeah, you probably won't be able to see it. But this, where is it? This metal bridge here. You can see I did the asphalt all the way up to the bridge, but it didn't let me go on sand any further than that. Although I didn't, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't let you pour too far along. But yeah, I think the reason it let me pour was because I've got sand underneath it so close for so long. Yeah, you kind of have to asphalt all the way up to them if you can on the metal bridges, because the ends are so bloody steep. The other bridges aren't too bad, but the metal ones are just like crazy. I was going to say we could roll over this a couple of times in low to see if we can smooth it out a little bit, but maybe not. I gotta smooth it out a bit, but it's still going to be bumpy as shit. As long as they, I mean, they're sure they will. As long as the AI trucks make it up fine. Right. Just roll this end bit. It's because then it's less susceptible to deformation. God. It's like the fucking beams down the sides and the center. I get like this thing stuck for some reason. Righto. Back to sanding. I'm 10:30. Sweet. Actually. Bagel, where are you? You go first. Hello? Okay. So if you, yeah, when you spill sand. I should have just come straight down from there. But we'll go a nice little windy path through the trees. That's why not. Am I repaving? Nah. I had to repave a bunch because I spilt sand in the fucking bagel. Silly bagel, stupid bagel is what it is. I might adjust it again. I've made it so it doesn't just shit sand everywhere all the time. It only occasionally it does, like going up a big hill or over a bump, but it still spills over the side, which I don't think you can fix. Oh yeah, I just paved over the top of the ends of the bridge. I like moved the bridge into the position that I wanted it in, and then paved the ends so that they're a little bit nicer of a slope. Damn it, Silent Sand. Now we've got too much of you. And oh, forgot to fill the bicolor up when we filled this last. Come on. Don't be hating on the well, I made it less of a bagel. It doesn't have a bigger hole in it anymore. Like, can you see how it hasn't shat sand all over, like, behind it, where it's sitting? Doesn't have, like, a gigantic poop pile behind it. Fixed. I am. Give me a sec. Bagel bits work for potholes. Yeah, but they make more like lumps and shit than potholes, like than they repair potholes. Yeah, still spills a little bit. But not as much. Is low gear going to help? Yeah, that's because of the slope, the tipping to the side. That first patch came real quick. Now it's being ignored. What's being ignored? There's maintenance. Actually, there's maintenance currently happening right at the moment. If they fix it, you'll need a new system. I hope they fucking do. Nothing worse than having a nice fucking, like a nice road. Or not even a road that you've made, just a road. And then you'd fucking driving down it and there's lumps everywhere. If there was a way to remove the sand, then yeah, okay. System of pouring sand. Yeah. If there was a system where you could just pour sand where you wanted it, that'd be great. They should fix it. I mean, it's fucking easy. It's like like one line of fucking code. the leak fills in low spots. Yeah, in the middle of roads and corners and like that. Now that I'm getting stuck on and spilling sand everywhere is because of the fucking bagel and that stuff pouring out the side. I guess part of it was probably pouring out the back because the tray opened, but yeah. Fuck. This pile is all fucking bowhead. The reason that this is here is because, not bowhead, sorry, bagel. The reason this is here is because of the fucking bagel. You drive it empty. Yeah, but that doesn't help when you fucking have to go to a place where there's no sand, Genie. Like, you don't have to do that. It's a, I don't know, an oversight, a decision that they made to make the tailgate so weak. We may need more sand there, but we'll just leave it for now. We'll grade it first. What about when you leave the garage? You can just dump the sand in the blue area and it just deletes it. That's the trick to emptying your truck out. Yep. As Adam said, blue box. Now we've either blown Zing's mind about deleting the sand in the blue box, or it's the ultimate troll and he's going to dump a bunch of sand in his outside his garage. Actually, no, let's... Yeah, that is correct, Adam. You are in the overwhelming minority. Like, how good is it? Not even just shitting sand everywhere. Look at me go. Tiny little bits coming out, but that's over the side. Well, this is how it should have been from the start. Well, let's... park her over here. You run a grader. behind each sand truck. 4 graders in total. How wide are your roads? Like one thick pile of sand will do 2 lanes. Like, I'm not going to double this one up, and I should be able to get it. Although up and down the hill is not great. I might need to put more on the corners. Like, the sideways slopes are the issue. This is bagel shit too. This pile here from when I was driving down. About 12 meters wide. Yeah, so 2. Wouldn't it just be easy just to drive up and down? Also, yeah, you should be able to get 12 meters wide with 2 runs. I guess it kind of depends on the terrain as well. Why do I use both heavy dump trucks? Because I'm cheating in sand. I'm using the unlimited sand trick. I'm not... If we have a look, I'm not in a sand quarry area. These sand quarries are because of the trucks, but the sand quarry area is all the way over here. And then all the way over here. So yeah, I wanted to lay sand all the way up there. Oh yeah, I'll run you through it in 2 seconds after I dump this. I might just chuck a little more over here too. Hey Kello, how's it going? Thank you for the new sub. Appreciate it. So, let me empty this out first. So when you fill up from a sand area, right? If you're in a quarry area, it just is unlimited, right? But if you're filling up from another truck that acts like a sand quarry, so the bowhead or the bical. Oh, there's the sub. Thank you very much. What it'll do, so the bical's 40 tons, the bowhead here is 20. So when I try and take the sand out, it will check to see how much is in the bical, and then it'll tell the bowhead to fill up to that amount, right? So when I click it, you'll see the sand immediately drop down to half on the bical, and then the sand will basically, you'll just keep filling up till it reaches that amount, right? So in this instance, I can fill it all the way to the top. If while the bowhead is filling up, if I jump to the bical, I can then hit the refill sand button, and it will take however much sand is in in the bow head and fill it up, right? So say the bow head's half full and it's still filling up, so it's got 1,000 in it. It'll take 1,000 out of it and then it'll put it into the bical, and then you can wait a little bit longer for it to fill up more, and then you can fill again. So essentially you'll see it drop down immediately, and then you got a bit of time. You can jump into the bical, you can see it filling up. I usually wait till it's like close to full, then you hit fill again, you see it drop down in the bowhead, and then when the bical fills up, I can hit it again, and then yeah, now the bical's full, and that'll continue filling until it's completely full. I don't know if they're going to patch it. I probably won't do it in hard mode, I'm not sure, but yeah. Yeah, so because I mean, you can also, like once you start filling, you can drive out of a sand quarry area, right? Like it's like the sand fill is local and not, weird leaf, is not like server driven. So like I could, you know, drive all the way out of the sand quarry area and it would keep filling up. I just want to dump a little bit there. Ooh, out of load. Like I said, I might need, maybe, depends on what trucks it uses. I may need to like sand this corner a whole heap to make it wider. That is a possibility. I'd almost say a probability. Like if it's Vorons, they're going to drive off. If it's semi-trailers, they're going to drive off. Does the sand pour better? So I'm doing it in low gear because I want a fat pile of sand. So if I want a thin pile of sand, I'll do it out of low. And then I sort of dump it a little bit slower because I want to be able to grade this pretty wide. Like yeah, if I was out of low, it would just it would make it not as big. So nah, it's just I think literally the amount of sand that comes out of it. Sometimes it just, yeah, like I said, it sort of depends on what I'm doing. Like so, starting off on this little bit, I might go out of low, then jump to low. Hey Richard, how you doing? Welcome in. Now that should... Right. No, wrong one. Grader. There you are. We actually might need some more sand down here. Looking at how narrow this corner is. We'll see. Doing great so far, but your day just got started. Nice. Well, I had a pretty good day. It's hump day. It's always good. to lock and unlock the pivot of the machines for the dump truck you're in. Oh yeah, so what they should do is have, like I use X and A, I use the buttons. I just need to remember not to try and move the camera while I'm holding the left bumper. But have the up and down on the like the left bumper, and then have the pivot right and left on the right bumper, like so L1 R1 on PlayStation, left bumper right bumper on Xbox, and that'd essentially fix it, right? No more accidental freaking turning the, like pivoting the fucking bed. Like I said, I may need more sand down here, but we'll do a grade and then we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to do like a humongous road. Like it's going to be wider than this, but yeah, I think this tree is going to be sacrificed. Sorry, tree. Ooh, it's survived. Tea time. Actually, yeah. I could do another cup of tea. Give me a minute. Oh, thank you for the Twitch follow. Twitch is still hours behind. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to need more sand here. Right, turn this bitch around. Bonk. Right, kettle on. Give me a sec. $45 degrees, yes. Oh my god, yeah, that is hot. Hot as Satan's fucking balls. $45 degrees is over the hundreds. Be like 110, something like that. Like 100 degrees is, I think, 38 Celsius. Something like that. Now I want to cross the road to the high side. Yeah, humidity is the fucking worst. Spain might get to 50C. Yeah, it's warm. Are you in Spain, Yuri? Got a family friend who lives in Valencia. He's also got a house in Andorra. Muggy and no wind. Ugh, yeah. Well, it's been wet and cold here today. I heard it was raining in snow in Michigan and somewhere else. You're in Sweden, 33. Okay, yeah. So I didn't really want to tarmac this road, but I think I'm going to have to. Oh, kettle is done. Just drive to the top of the hill. I'm surprised the tree hasn't fallen over with the sand. Okay, and then here is where I need to cross. Get to the low side. Whoop, too low. Bugger. Right. Quickly put the water in with the tea. The tea bag. All right, water is in. Let that steep for a couple of minutes. Right, we just do run down to the middle. It might put ridges on either side, but it's fine. Oops, a little bit too far to the side. Yeah, I went a little bit too low, too far off the side here on that side. Right, I think that'll do. Like, I could fuck about with it more, but I could also make it worse, so... Right, are you going to be able to get past? You should be able to. Most of it's going to be one sort of run, so any bits that are double will just double back on them. Perfect is the enemy of good. Yeah, yeah. Also, like I said, like, I've had it before where leaving the game and coming back will fucking ruin the road, so... 78% in Quebec, slowly getting there. Nice. You must be close to getting all the bridges open, right? Oh. And T is done. So let's put the milk in. The bag out. Bridge open. Milk in. All of them are nice. Once you get the bridges all open, it kind of falls into place. At least all the big contracts do. So done contracts and contests. Yeah. I like finishing on contracts. Like it just feels like more of a celebratory thing to end on. This contract me by for a bridge will do it, yeah. Yeah, like send the rocket off at the end of Vermont, or the train off at the end of Wisconsin, or yeah, build the oil rig in Quebec. Like, this feels like a cool thing to have at the end. Not that there's anything wrong with finishing on contracts and that sort of stuff. It's just, I don't know. For me, it's a nice little marker at the end. I'm just gonna, from here, make it slightly wider on the inside and the outside. Oops. No, Mikhail, you haven't played Scenario since I gave you RoadCraft. Might skip main and go straight to Amur. Amur is pretty good. It's very, very enjoyable, man. Just take your time. You start getting frustrated, just put it down for a bit. like the ultimate test of like everything that you've learnt from playing other regions. I can't wait to get to main. I just got to get rid of fucking Don first. Piece of shit map. Right. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Rock, please don't fuck me up. Thank you. It actually turned out pretty good. Does have some shitty bits, but all in all, it's pretty nice. A bit more sand here might have been good. Like a little bit of ridges on the side, but not everywhere. Oh, Wisconsin you might skip. Wisconsin's pretty good. Also, Wisconsin, you get the Paystar 5600 TS, which is a great fuel truck, especially for a moor. What is that steamroller? Yeah. You need a steamroller to finish the road off. There's four steps for a road. So sand, asphalt, sand, grading, asphalt, rolling. G'day VTech, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Got it, makes sense, yeah. Right, we'll finish this bit off and then one last run up the hill. We just don't look too closely at the slope up there. I can see the fucking big divot from here. I don't mind a couple of little potholes here and there. Gives the road a bit of character, especially like a big long road like this. Like a super wide, flat, kind of short road. No potholes, but with something like this, it's almost like a country road. Then, yeah, I'm good with. As long as it's not weird blemishes. I think I'd prefer potholes over ridges. If I'm being completely honest. Deluge, it sure was. And then the Deluge map in Spin Tires was called the Flood. It was the same as the Deluge map in Mud Runner. Go up this in low, see if it can smooth it out at all. The sand's pretty thin, so probably limited that it can do, yeah, a little bit. Right, I'm guessing, I guess it depends. I think it'll be fine. It'll get honked at. I'm guessing they're going to come out of here for that route. Like it's unlikely they'll come from that way. Right. Infrastructure. Two-way facility. Start plotting. Like I said, hopefully they don't drive off the edge. Also, I hope I don't need to like do power that way to that one. Now the power lines are there, so it should be fine. Yeah, because it's like a narrow road, we'll just send them straight down the center. We can't really send them down the left. If that's a Voron, it's going to drive off the edge for sure. Yeah. Look at this lumpy piece of shit. Mount Terrible. Boom. Dispatch. What are you? You'll be a small. Okay, you're a mule. What's the next one? Mule should be fine. Voron. Oh, here we go. Let's watch this pissed idiot. You gonna drive off the edge? The hill of shame, yeah. Well, I mean, these trucks are capable. I might not have even needed to. I mean, I guess it depends because there's still a chance that they'd. Maybe not. Like semi-trailers or the two-wheel drive trucks is the ones that I was worried about coming up the hill. not too wobbly so far. I like it. Actually, should call it Bagel Hill because it's got a big fucking hole in it. And the mess was caused by a bagel. It was acceptable before the bagel caused this shit. Built sand everywhere. And that bit. Right. GG's. Easy. You got words for me, Kel? No, nothing from Gelly. Okay. Right, objectives. We do have, a new side objective. Find all the missing parts from the rocket. Okay. Haven't even been up there yet. Do we just have to drive to them or do we have to pick them up? Okay, so there's a bunch that we haven't been to yet. Any vehicles? Nah, it's just going to be one way. Me driving the other way, yes, but other than that, no. Object. Okay, so 2 objects in the same place. Coming back to the main power station. That road's pretty good. All along here. And then I guess down there. And up to here. I haven't been up here yet, so okay. I mean, we're kind of nearby, right? What trucks have we got? You? Well, bumps than an addict on that road, yeah. Map is big. Yeah, I mean, it's the same size as all the others, right? I'm pretty sure they're all 2x2, right? Or am I mistaken? Actually, I think the Dozer's faster. As long as I don't need to take him anywhere. Actually, yeah, we can check the map size. Like, okay, so if we know it's 1,200 meters to the... no, it's not just straight across. I mean, we can do this. Right, we can go... Orange Star through us to the other side. Actually, it'll be on... what's it called? Map runner. So yeah, 1,056 meters that way, and then 910 that way. So yeah, 2 kilometers, 2x2. Yeah, yeah, 2x2, and that's what like I figured out. I did that measurement on in the demo, and it looked like it was about 1/4 of the map when you went into the hub. Like it was, I could see it was a one by one, like a corner. So can we get across here? I know we can go around. Nope. Oh, while it was driving out. Fine. I was being lazy. Actually, did we get it out yet? I don't think we did. One there. We'll go to this one first. Yeah, so let's go that one, then that one, then that one. Where's the last one? There. Okay. Boink. Mad jumps. See you, Vic. Have a good one, mate. This is as far as I've been on this road. I like turned around and went up that way because that's the way I had to go. So we might as well just follow the road around. See what's up here. Checking the roofs for toy cars. Drive in, take a look, see what there is. Oh, that looks like a parkour area. In which case there's got to be something in here. It might be for a contract. There are definitely stairs. Oh, I thought that stuff would break. My bad. Okay, gates. Are you pull gates or push gates? Push. Oh. I'm guessing there's going to need to be like a route through there. Okay, there's a thing to get down. How the fuck do we get up there? And this is how we get up there. Yep, there's a truck there. There it is. I think it... Yeah. Unless it's... No, it's not. I was about to say it might be one of the fucking... Those saws. The fucking miter saws. Just. Surprise, motherfuckers. Some fries, motherfuckers. Supplies, motherfuckers. Busting in like the fucking Kool-Aid man. Just going through the wall. Oh my god. Hello. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, I guess I just drive out over this shit, right? Oh, he tipped over. Now, we are going to have to come up here for shit. Like, obviously, we're going to have to clear that crap out to use that other gate for something. So, instead of dragging this around with us forever, because they get caught on shit, we'll just leave it there. Don't forget. Right, so that's 3 that we found. So I think there's 2 more. I think there's 5 here. And I have been trying to, like... That'll be way too close to keep an eye out for them. Where does that go? Is that the... Oh, there's more shit up there. I wonder if we have to go up there later on. Like, that'd be cool to be able to clean that out. Hello, creepy house. Bunch of fences. Nice. I'm just looking at that. Oh, fuck off. Is it? It is. Hold on. Yep. Okay, that was... Two, like, right close to each other. That's... weird. Does that mean there's going to be another one around here somewhere? Am I nutty? Imagine DLC where it's all toys in, yeah, like a sandbox, like an actual, like in a fucking preschool or something at someone's house. That would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Right, we're gonna take you back to where the other one is. And then I guess we'll continue back down. Yeah, this seems to be the way. Music just stopped. Why? Yeah, from like, yeah, like a grounded kind of viewpoint. Like, yeah, like grounded, but with SnowRunner. Sorry, RoadCraft. He's a bit close. He's going crazy. Keep it together, buddy. Oh, it's on his roof. Oh, no. Alrighty. Can you not move at all? The fuck was it that I was stuck on? Must have been a landmine in that bush. I don't know what I'm looking for. Rocket parts or something.
I have an optional task for you, and it's an unusual one. They want you to find the missing parts of a rocket booster. I assume missing as in lost after the launch. Otherwise, they just print pictures on a milk carton or something. As it is, though, the parts could be literally anywhere in this area.
Thanks, Kelly. Is there going to be like a crater, or is it just going to be sitting on the ground? There it is. Good thing I bought a scout. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't look anything like a rocket booster. Is that? Hold on. Where was the... That's what that is. I saw that on the map. I thought that was a toy truck. I'm guessing we're gonna have to deliver these. Like if they... Fuck am I there? Yeah, if they're glowing yellow, then yeah, surely we're gonna have to deliver them. Okay. That way. So we're gonna go across the dam. We'll do that one first, then we'll do that one. We know where that is. And then yeah, we'll probably just recover and then fucking head up to that one. I thought that was a... No, it's a tire. Alright, let's just fucking head straight for the backup pump station. You. Should I? I should, shouldn't I? If we're going to have to get these. Purple stop. I'll mark them so that I can come back easy. This way. There's like a truck in the water over there. What is that? Is that something I got to get later? Is that a fucking mini? No, it's like part of a truck. And a trailer. Okay. All right, there's a pipe here that we need to... Oh, yeah, it's just the front of a truck. Okay. And the chassis under the water. Righto, hello, pipe. I guess we should be able to put it on if we use the big crane from the other side. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. Careful. Did you get the links? Yeah, this is the non-rusted links. Little dock. Nice. Yeah, I could bust through this fence there and then go this side of it. Maybe with the mule. We'll see. Alright, so we've got to cross the dam. Also, we did have a look here. Check the roofs. The yellow sparkly bits. Yeah, there's the pipe there. There's a bunch of cement down there too. But I'm guessing, yeah. Alright, cool. We can just follow this road down. Is that? Oh no, it's one of those heater things. Thought I saw another truck, but nope. You. Rightio. Oh, there are a lot of vehicles to repair. You don't have to repair any vehicles. Now that I know what they look like, we could probably see it on the map since we've, like, explored all through here. I'll just cruise down the road and ping. Like, maybe in the trees. Although for a second I thought that fence was it. Like the other one was in the other two are in the trees, right? All right, let's look for sparkly yellow shiny things. There. I see you. They're over there. This looks like we'd have a rocket booster. So the yellow highlighted things are valuables, yeah, so they're things that can be sold. It's the 29 Rocket Agency. This is the rocket from Amua. Oh my god, that has to be canon, right? This is the rocket from Amua, it just fucking crashed. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, sorry, Maneuver 29 Rocket Agency. I reckon that's got to be a thing, right? All right, so this one we know where it is. We got to go down there. So yeah, I mean, you can't recycle them, so, and it may not, I don't know if it'll let you sell these or not. Like at the moment it just says to find them. I'm kind of expecting it to tell me that I'm going to have to come pick them up. I'm just going to mark them on the map. Now, oh, actually, we can cross here. Looks like there's a shallow bit. Do I want to know what? If I have to collect them or not? Nah, it's all right. I can't collect them with this anyway, so if I mark them, I mean, I can always sell them. Although I don't really want to. Like, there's too much money in this game. So, like, sell the toy trucks because I want the achievement. And the 40k barrels, but everything else I'm not really selling anything. Like I said, I spotted this on the map and didn't know what it was. At first I thought it was a truck, so it was shining yellow. About the rocket parts. Nah, it's alright. I'll find out. Industrial base. Okay, so we can do these essentially two things because we need to inspect here or find the barge or something which is up this way somewhere. Okay, cool. So this is one spot that spawns you in a good place. It always spawns you so you can drive out. Unlike all the other ones that fucking spawn you facing walls and shit. It's like one good spawn location. Kind of funny that I finished it more and then came here. and this is where, like, I found the rocket after I'd launched the rocket into more. That's my, yep, that's definitely my new headcanon. Don't drive off. Bung. Itchy neck. Right, let's just cut through the trees. So far they've all kind of been near trees. Like not like out in the open. Really. Like the one up on top of the hill was like the most open. Actually, I mean, we haven't really unveiled the area, so. Ooh, let's assume that maybe it's going to be across the other side of the river. I'm looking over there to see if I can see anything. Like maybe up on top of that cliff or something. Sorry, we'll look on this side first. Okay, nope. Definitely on the other side, unless it's in the water, which I guess it... that, maybe? Oh. And not that, but I can see it. It's around the other side. Okay. Yeah, sweet. Just as I suspected. Must have been all those flips. Nah, it probably got flooded when I drove it across the river and got stuck. It didn't flip over in the river though, which, you know, but the rocket. Although it would have been empty of fuel, because the fuel comes from a different part of the map. Like, I didn't assemble the rocket, I just delivered it. It can't be my fault, surely. Uh-oh, don't roll. Thank you. There it is. Also mark. Boom. Knocked a connection loose, yeah. Oh, look for the lost cargo part for the barge. I thought we had to find the barge. The barge was carrying some valuable cargo, lane drains replaced while I drive to the port, shed light. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, okay. Big tires just make it flip back over. There's a bit of tree rolling down there. Okay. See you, bye. Actually, were we all the way up where the barge, where we had to go before? Where we turned around? I bet we were. Yeah, we turned around fucking right here. Yeah, landmine. Oop. The fuck? Oh. Oh. Lost cargo at the port. Buckle up, chuckle fuck.
Things to do. First, we need the cargo from the barge, the one that washed away upriver. I know, inconvenient. If you could search for it to the north of the port, along the river, maybe you'll get lucky. Second, some local fishermen have kindly offered us the use of their navigation equipment.
Oops.
We'll need that so we can open the port for incoming ships. A utility truck loaded with it is waiting for you at Fisherman's Isle. All you need to do is drive it to the port. Any cargo you find along the way, return it to there. And while you're at it, the port could use a good cleanup too.
Oh, yay, thanks. Backup transformers. Several cargoes, okay. Oh, yeah, right. And then what's the main? Find the missing barge. Then deliver. Oh God. Okay. So that's the north. Yeah, we've still got a whole chunk of the map we haven't been to. Let's just fucking cruise up to all these drive-to bits. I mean, I'm gonna have to drive up there with like the mule or a truck with a crane and a bed, like a crane truck and a bed truck. But you know, we might as well make it so we can see. You can sell them for 8K. Oh, the rocket. Oh, okay, right. Spoiler. Okay. Yep. All good. Not going to bother selling them. There is too much money in the game. What was it that I needed to... Oh, you. Okay. Oh, I know where we are. I saw Zing do this the other day. You... Although he was coming from the north. Enjoyed the area. The tasks are fun. Yeah, cool. Get some shit done. I can see the other one. It's just down there. Don't even need me scanny. Thank you.
Wow, the forest is not quite where I'd expect to find the barge. If our heavy vehicles are going to get to it, you'll need to clear out the trees.
All right. Clear out the trees, so I might as well... I don't know, I'll bring something up. There's something further up, right? Like fucking that, obviously. Oh, so it wasn't? No, well, I don't know. Must be another thing. Look out, tree. This might not be a great idea because I don't have any winch points. Okay, we're good. Big tires. Nice. You. No? Are you not what I'm looking for? Yeah, you are. Uh-oh. Wrong one. You done with AI asphalt machine going crazy? Well, at least if it completes like the route, it just makes the road neat, even if it's going weird patterns and shit. Same with the sand. Like if it's pouring sand and doing weird shit with the grader, when the contract completes, it fixes itself. Oh, there's a sawmill there. Okay. All right. So it is just hit midnight. So I think that's going to do it for tonight. Let's see how far we've got. Return to hub. Maybe like 50? 50, 60? No, it wouldn't be 60% surely. We have done a few contracts and tasks today. %63%. Nice. So yeah, still got, you know, over a third of the map to go. Just over a third. But yeah, so tomorrow night we have something a little special where oh god, Twitch is so far behind. Although it does look like the streams, oh no, there it goes again. Yeah, we're going to play a new game. It's a game that is a mix between SnowRunner and RoadCraft. There is off-road, there's dirt, there's mud, there's rocks, there's snow, there's cargo, we got lots of deliveries, there's a terrain and an object scanner. It's, yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. It's a little bit of a surprise. I'm sure you could probably guess what it might be, but yeah, we'll be playing that tomorrow and potentially put it in rotation for a little bit till we finish it. But yeah, we've got a raid set up on Neon. Hopefully he's still streaming, since he's in Australia as well. I think he runs a little bit later than I do usually on weeknights. Yep, he's still alive. So yeah, we've got a raid on Neon. So stick around. And yeah, we won't be streaming on Twitch till it gets fixed. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out and that sort of stuff, and all the follows and the chats and that sort of thing. And yeah, I will see you next time.